Everything's working. I have maps set up and ready to go here too. I think I have about 15 older Saga maps ready to go right now. So it should be good for like a little bit. Alright, let's see, what do we have here? Yeah, that's not what I want to do. I want to set this up here. These are some just random pellets I was using to map to areas. What I've started doing lately is, like, when I get down to one use of tablets, I just spam corrupt them all. Because sometimes I'll hit that, like, 10 extra uses. And it's only like a div and a half to do it. So it's like, it's basically your free money. A div and a half, the chance to save you 15 div. What is over here? Something big. So we got a couple decent rune nodes here. I don't know how many bombs I have. I didn't check. Astrids. Older. That actually is really good. I only have 15 bombs. That makes that a little rough, though. So we got a div here. Div there. Let's see if I can reach the everything here. That one's an opulent. Put that there. What was down here? Definitely want that one. Okay, I've got 3 bombs left, and I don't think I'm going to be able to reach where I want to be. God, I don't want to leave that many big rune sockets there for basically no reason. I need to cut out like 1 bomb here. Oh, lag? Can't cut that out because that's the opulent rune. That's like the big one. That's one of the most important ones. That's a div. What's on this? Yeah, but what are the actual things gonna give me? Rare monsters may transfer a mod on deaths. That actually is kind of something I want. What's on this one? Empowered. So yeah, we want these two for sure. Yo, what's up, James? Okay, what's this one have? You love the game I'm playing? Path of Exile 2? Here? Okay, grab that. Okay, what is on this? I mean, this isn't worth anything. And its guaranteed thing that it's gonna give me is crap. Astrids is worth money. Grab that one. Then I want to try and get up to the... $13. Thanks for the follow, Headbuster. So both these are kind of mid, honestly, but like this one's got an opulent and that one doesn't. What's on this one is the guaranteed Union of Souls. You know what? We're gonna go with this one. Here. We'll go with this setup here. Actually, wait. I didn't grab these. I could have. That would be another 75% rarity for these last two here. Is there a way I can do it where I can get them both? It's just barely shy of getting them both. Okay, is there a way I can do it where I at least get one of the rarity nodes here? Okay, I can get that one, and then that. Alright, that'll work. And this is like, almost... Shit. What is the effective? This is like almost 100% extra effectiveness, so it should be 50% more quant of items here, too. And if anyone wants to build the build that I'm running, let me know. I'll put it up on chat here. I actually made a MOBA guide this morning, so I can just stop linking the PoE Ninja thing. Okay. It's easy on that one. Okay, grab that. These first ones are going to be really easy. There's not really much to it. Okay, that's probably like out there. That's either a grand project. Either way, that's probably like 6 div right there. Thanks for the follow, Sal. Okay, there's another div. Everything after this point is going to be really good because it should all have an opulent rune on it now. I haven't seen any locks or mirrors. I found like multiple older sagas at this point. I know they can spawn. I did get a lock, but that was like some random like step map. Like when I was doing breaches for like earlier in the season. I know they can happen. It's basically, but they only can spawn in like the 10 sockets. I've gotten some rite of passage charms, basically everything but those items. I got a headhunter. I haven't seen a mage blood out of here yet. Yeah, I got one of those, and I dropped a stag as well this season so far. The cat was from an abyss, and then the stag was from this. But like your build can handle it. This is probably the best way to make money. One-shots the entire... There isn't really a con to this thing. It basically is super fast. It basically teleports through the whole screen. It's tanky, and it one-shot, and it does like 50 million plus DPS. When it's fully built. Here. There's not really many cons to it, other than like... You need like... Other than it's expensive, like, to get like everything perfect, you know? I would say that the biggest con is that for it to like actually play really well, you need Headhunter. But like Headhunter's gotten fairly cheap. Yeah, I got a written guide here. I got you here. There you go. It's the unique belt. Yeah, I actually did that this morning. I need to edit some stuff on it still, but like that's the gist of it. This map kind of sucked. What did that even give me? 10 raw div almost? Well, I mean basically 10 raw div.
Yes. Go.
That's only 2 exalts, so I'm not even bothered with that. So we'll sell that. That. Okay, everything else can go in the bank. I need to go get to 10,000 mana so I can do that room, because there's like 1,000 divs sitting in my bank right now, in my inventory right now that I can't do anything with because it's 1,000. I need 10k mana to do it. That'll be maybe a later today project. Where are all my maps? Okay, so for this, I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3 of those. I'm gonna need, what else will I need on Baron Atoll here? Oh, obviously rerolls for the Verisum. And then more Wisdom Scrolls. I have 5 jewels, but I only use 3. What do you mean? I have 1 jewel in my amulet, right? So I have this here. This is from my amulet. I have the 3 in my skill tree here. And then I have 1 in my gloves. So I have all 5. Yeah, Monk is a lot of fun, man.
Another step on the road.
You didn't know you could put jewels in sockets? Yeah, you can. You have to have a specific thing to do it. As far as like the thing that is in the socket, and it only works on the gloves. So far, this isn't amazing. What's on this? And nothing there amazing either. Oh, you got some big, like, high room count nodes. Just there's nothing good in them. Like, give me an Elder Saga, please, or something actually useful. Alright, last 2 over here, see if there's anything. What's in this one? Again, that's just mid. Alright. How many bombs do I have? This might just be like a strong box one. Oh, I have a ton of bombs. Okay, so can I get all 3 of these on the same? Yeah, I can. Those. Grab that. Go down here, grab this. What's over here? I'm not gonna go over there for there. How do you get the tattoos? It says, it's part of your ascendancy. Here. What was over here? Man. Can I even get over to that? I'd really rather not just leave one. Maybe I do it this way. Skip that one, right? Actually, what is that one? Unia Souls. That can be skipped. I still don't think that's going to be enough to get all the way over here. It's not. I mean, it's not like that thing has any value to it. It just sucks that I have to leave it. Alright, so let's do it this way then. We'll grab this one. Then... Actually, let's do it like this. I want this one. That one. And that one. Okay. Now I just go juice up the boxes. So what do you need to socket the jewel? Okay, so for the amulet, it's just an anoint on your amulet by doing the, basically doing the Delirium quest line. And on the gloves, it's just a rune that you slot into your gloves that destroys all the other rune sockets and gives you the ability to put a jewel in it. It's nothing super fancy or hard to get. Alright, so... I think I gotta juice that box and we're good. Yeah, good. And the biggest annoying about this thing is, like, the money is great. It's just the setting up the runes and, like, perfectly pathing everything takes forever sometimes. God, that actually hit hard. And yeah, this is not 100 raw div an hour, by the way. There's not anything that's going to give 100 raw div an hour. You're basically making 100 div an hour by selling the stuff that you get. Like, those exceptional gloves are probably like 3 div. Oh, I'm actually getting smacked right now. Ramp up the damage a little higher then. Opulent rune. I can show you the socket item to get that in here in a minute. I'll actually add that to the guide. On the MOBA planner, I'll just put in everything in the anoint on the amulet, etc. You don't really need a Trinity amulet. I was running it without one. You can like it because it does like there's only like one activity in the entire game that has the like. You have a build video? Not up yet. I'm working on that. That's coming soon. I wanted to get it to the point where I was stopped, like, to where I'm, like, not making changes to it every single day before I, like, make a video on it and then have it instantly be outdated, you know? Oh yeah, I'll show you something in a second here. Let me get up the max here. You wanna see something crazy? You see how it says 8 million DPS? So Rakiatas is kind of actually optional here. It does so much damage that it's not needed for 90% of the content in the game. The only time that you're gonna feel like you need Rakiatas is doing Grand Expeditions on older sagas. Because stuff gets to the point where, like, the rare monsters will have, like, 300 to 400 million HP, right? But, like, this isn't fully stacked up. The game can't even really calculate how much damage it does. It just says it does negative 21 million DPS on the projectile side of it. And that's not including stuff that it can't count, that it doesn't account for, like blind side, like if the target's blinded, etc. It doesn't account for that at all. So like there's like 15% of my crit chance, of, like as a multiplicative and the crit damage that blindside gives for hitting a blinded enemy. That doesn't even account for. How much crit do I have? With everything rolling, I'm at 100% crit chance right now. And crit damage is probably pushing like 650% in total with everything going. Yeah, you see how sometimes it's not even, I'm not even able to one-shot them now because the mods have gotten so heavily and they're like so juiced from like all the other nodes. This is like the only content that you'll ever not one-shot stuff with if you have everything rolling. Also, the POB doesn't really calculate for like charge staff anyways. POB without charge staff or mantra calculations says it does like 30 million DPS. But mantra is about another 70% damage that it doesn't calculate for, and charge staff is probably almost 2 times that. What ascendancy? Martial artist. Because I was hoping that I would get something decent out of that, but I wasn't. Alright. I mean, I'm at least getting like 10 raw div a map right now. 6 on that one. Alright, what is these worth here? Let's see. 24, I really care about 24 eggs. Alts.
Speak. What is it? As expected, indeed.
Do I really want to use a good map on like that on Slog Golly? Like the worst layout there is? I don't think I do. Yeah, let's not use this on Slog Golly. We'll basically use this on any other map. That would be my ascendancy.
Another step on the road less traveled.
That's actually a good one to grab. No, I just want to see what's in it. Come on. 1 div. Kind of mid. So far, the only thing that, like, that little segment down there at the bottom was okay, but everything else was mid. That literally just re-rolled into the same item. That's an opulent rune. Technically, if there's enough bombs, I should go get that first and then come back and then rotate to where that other segment is that has all of the stuff in it. How much is Rockiata's? I don't know how much it is right now. It's like 160, 150. It fluctuates between like 130 to 160 divs. I only have, oof. This is gonna suck. Because like technically we want that opulent rune at the top. But all the good stuff is on the opposite end of the map. Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about it. This map is not great. I don't think it really matters how I set it up at this point. Actually, wait. I want that effectiveness. There's extra bombs left, but, got your boots upgrades from yesterday? What did you get? Oh, nice. It would be really hard to do anything with my boots. I did get the spirit boon, like, first thing this morning when I was, like, pathing to stuff, though. So now I have I have the spirit one, and I have the mana and HP one. Oh my god, come on. Problem with running with a call build is unless I one-shot everything, it's really hard for me to get Headhunter stacked. I literally have to do so much damage that I just straight up delete everything. Much money? I don't really. I mean, the only real microtransactions I spent money on was like stash tabs here. If I'm being honest, those are the biggest things I actually spent money on. Was like getting all the stash tabs. As far as like character macro transactions, I really, outside of like the stuff that I got with the like the version of the game that I bought, I haven't really spent much. Most of the microtransactions are just cosmetic.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Alright, so now that he's here, I actually am going to use decent maps. Alright, so what is on this? Because he's a rarity buff build. That is mid. Then this. 10 exalts.
Yes. A useful tool.
15 chaos. I mean, that was like not terrible. Don't I have like 70% effectiveness maps here somewhere? Give me 1 second. I need to redo my regex here. Reset. There we go. Everything has 6 slots. This will be good. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. I need that. I need at least 2. We'll go with 3 stacks of exalts to set that up.
As expected.
Alright. I want that active so I don't lose XP. You too, man. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Everything in here's a 6 socket, and it has... How much effectiveness is this map? Monster rarity, this is gonna be... God, there's so many mods here. 10 additional mods, too. Oh my god, it hit Jado proc. 67% increased rarity of items, plus 54%. Rare monsters. It doesn't even say. Because I know the map itself has 70% effectiveness on it. Alright. Let's see what everything is here. We'll leave that for now. It looks like all the strong boxes are over here anyways. Re-roll that, it just goes back to exactly what I already was at. Okay, that's nice. Passion of Alder. What was the one that was over here? Alright, I think I know what I want to do. Alright, how many bombs do I have? Okay, I have a ton of bombs. There's 21 bombs. Okay. So, if I can grab as many of these before I get to the big chunk of strong boxes on the other end of the map here. Actually, wait. I'll see if I can position it so I can grab that right here. Yeah, I can. Okay. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Go through here. We grab this now. That. Grab that. We're gonna skip that one. Okay, now I just gotta go through and juice all the boxes. This is gonna be nuts, because this map has like almost, over, 100% effectiveness. Here. And then and with a rarity bot here too, it's gonna be like with yeah. Basically, it's gonna be dropping double items on every drop, and it's gonna be dropping like between my rarity where it is and his is like 450%. Anything that dies is basically gonna be like insane for the amount of rarity and the amount of boxes that we hit here too. Alright, grab this. Alright. We hit every strong box on the map and every, remnant on the map. Where did he go? gases are good. Alright. This is gonna start getting a little sketchier, though. There's a div orb all the way back there. Oh god, I'm dead. I sprinted for half a second and got myself killed. Held the dodge button down for just a millisecond too long right there, and it was just like, okay, bye. Actually, I probably should go do that here. Let's see. I don't even see it. I don't think there isn't really. I mean, maybe I could go into the config file and figure that out. That might be a thing I can do in the config file. Because it gets me killed a ton. Where I'll dodge and I'll hold down the button for like a millisecond too long, and then I sprint, and then it starts sprinting, I get hit, and then I'm dead. Like, honestly, that's probably the #1 thing that gets me killed. And I don't have anyone on my friends list that could even begin to complete that map. Yeah, I have no one that could even begin to complete that. It's fine. It happens. Jesus, I've already made 100 chaos off of this. Like just this, like these 2 maps. Bleak and awful, warm but risky, nothing to drink. Actually, is that a good set to Older Saga right there? Let me see here. I don't have an Older Saga at the moment, but I will in a minute. And those cliffs, that's 4. That's 4 at least. Okay, so yeah, so that'll be an Alder Saga setup right there. So I need to grab a random map that isn't, like, juiced here. Man, that is, like, that just sucks with that happens. This is just a pathing to get to the next one. And then I have another set down in a different area that's got an Alder Saga on it. One of them has a +7. One of them is a +7. So that'll be extremely good. Like right there I wanted to sprint intentionally, but like yeah. Like if I have like permanent like ooh, what is that? Well, let's go with the very unique item. Hey, wait, what? I want the very rare unique item. That could be a Wrath Pit. Those things are 30 div right now. If not more. Okay, how do I want to set this up? I want this one, these 2, and that one, and then just random bombs wherever, I guess. Boom, delete. A couple days ago, I had like 4 of those Wrathpith globes sitting in my bank because they were only worth like 12 div, and I was like, I'll deal with it later and sell it later. So I just kept dumping them in a bank tab, and then I checked it the last night, and they're like 35 a piece, and I'm like, okay, I'm selling these now. The thing with those with the Shrine Scepters, those are not terrible selling either. Which one is that? Oh, Palandras is actually money. What else did it drop? Div, okay. That's 20 div-ish. That pays for the map that I just got myself killed on by sprinting. I don't care about the egg. No, I want the div price. Oh, that's only 10 div now? That dropped in price. When I bought mine, like, earlier in the season, it was like 20.
I have no idea.
I think I paid 27 div for the one that I'm wearing. Alright, let's see, what do we get?
Another step on the road less traveled.
If you go to options and then input. Okay. I'm here. It's not a thing on controller that I'm seeing. It's probably something I'll have to go into the config file to actually do anything with. A lot of the controller stuff, to actually change it, you have to go to the config file to do it. Nothing here is particularly amazing, honestly. It's all kind of crap. Oh, let's check the one over here. One of these is a guaranteed 7, so if that's the only guarantee... Perfect Chaos is 6 div. So if there's enough bombs, we go for that, because that's a guaranteed 6. If there's not, we just skip it, and then I'm going to go over here and re-roll the guaranteed 7 perk here. It didn't give me anything better. Okay. Rip. Yeah, this one's mid too. There is definitely enough bombs to grab everything in here. I guess it's not as bad as I thought it was, because if I can grab everything, then it's like, whatever. $22 bombs basically lets me go and grab, like, all the currency chests here. Okay, put that right there. Grab that. Grab that. Go over here. We'll grab all of these. Grab that. Perfect Chaos here. Grab this. I'll just clear out this monster marker here. I mean, with the chest, it still should be at least be a handful of divs.
Corruption is not common.
I have like 100 chaos I can sell too, so that's 10 divs. That'll pay for another alders and or a set of tablets. And I do have like 3 alders. I have another alder set ready to go to already, so I don't have to do that yet. And the next set's 10 times better than this one because it has a 7 on it. A 7 could be a 300 div map. At the very minimum. Are you actually making a decent amount of money off the stuff that is like hidden by my loot filter here? Gotta like get some mana so I can actually attack, please. Thank you. That thing has like 100 million HP right there. Ooh. There's too much shit there. I'm like struggling to even get it to where it'll let me pick up that annulment orb. Yeah, you can have it. Just take the annulment. Just you take it. I've got enough out of this map. You can have that a little bit there. 4 raw div of chaos. That's 10 div this map.
I have a buyer. Oh, it's you.
What is it? Go.
Okay, so we got 10. 10 chaos. 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 10 cha Alright, that is...
What is it? I will make use of this. Go.
No, 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 keep it. Keep it. I don't care. You're good, you're good, you're good. I'm not hurting for money at the moment. Bookmark that for later, and then we're gonna go back over here and do these. Oh no, you're good, man. If it's like loot filtered out, I don't really mind if you grab it. Here, alright, let's see. I assume you're making you're grabbing all the like the arcane etchers and all those upgrade items and like exalts, because I have both the exalt, the normal and the greater exalts filtered out here. That actually is good now. So what's down here? Asteroids isn't terrible, actually. Okay, so all the really big nodes are down at the bottom there. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible at all, by any means here. How many bombs do I have? I got 15. So, problem is, I go this way. I mean, this way... Yeah, okay, I'll come look at that one too. Did I not see this one? Yeah, that one's mid. Just so far. Let's see what it rolls as piranhas. Man, this is gonna be rough to do. Let me see if there's enough to do it this way here. So that bomb that I put there for those extra chests is gonna make it so that I can't grab one of the actual remnants. I really want that one though, too. Like, is there something else that I can cut out here that, like, is not as necessary? We can cut this and grab that last one. I'd rather cut, yeah. I'd rather cut that one right there. That's just the blue than to. No, we'll cut the. We'll just cut it. We'll put it through here. I grab both of these on the same bomb. Come on. As much as I would like to grab both of these, it's not gonna let me. Alright, that's fine. And we get the gold chest right there. Alright. This should work. I don't so much care about Val Orbs, honestly. They're really cheap when I run out of them to buy and to just go buy more. It's like I can get like 200 for a div. That's weird. They won't let me pick those up. I mean, you can keep them. I'm not worried about that. I mean, it's one div. I don't really care. I just thought it was weird that, like, that usually never happens. I thought that would have at least been a decent heavy build, but it wasn't. Maybe. It was like, ooh, Headhunter? Kind of crazy on the amount of loot it drops here, though, you know? I mean, it is like a 70% effectiveness waystone, and we both have a ton of rarity in our gear, so like I would expect a ton of loot, but still.
Speak. Of course.
Yeah, I'll put that on. I'll sell that later. Oh shit! I feel like I just got rid of that. Was 30 chaos right there too. That was actually really really good.
Good day.
I feel like I just got rid of a bunch of these.
Keep your chisel sharp. Yes, a useful trade.
Oh, that's the wrong tab. I know those the maps I'm looking for are in this tab. Let's see, what do we get? We got you love this game, but you're so bad at crafting. Me too. Honestly. I don't think this is an Alder Saga expedition. I know the two after it are gonna be, but I'm not sure about this one. Yeah, I don't bother. 9 times out of 10, I'll just grind out what I need.
Another step on the road less traveled.
I mean, even for not being an Alder Saga expedition, that wasn't terrible. I mean, for not being an Alder Saga, this isn't bad so far. Yeah, for a non-Alder Saga expedition, this is actually not terrible at all. What am I doing with the runes? I'm just re-rolling them to try and get something that's not as this maybe like a little bit better than what it had on it there. Honestly, I know there's a perfect exalt up here, but like I really should not just be pathing straight to that. Let's see what if I can get over to one of the things that makes my explosion radius bigger again. Where's another one of those? Yeah, let's go for that first. Yeah, so you turn in your Verisum into liquid Verisum, and it gives you the ability to re-roll it into any other runes that you get. Okay, this is just slightly shy of that perfect those are just perfect regals. Oh, actually, I don't really care about that then. What's over here again? And I had to go down there. It would take like a ton of bombs to get down there. And I'd be giving up so many currency chests to do it. I mean, I should honestly try and get those perfect regals just to grab it, just because of the socket side, just because it'll be the last one in the chain. Yeah, you can't pick the one you reroll, but like, the thing is, 90% of the things that are on here in the runes are gonna be garbage. So what you're going for with the reroll isn't really to get like a better item out of the rune. It's to get more sockets, so you get more monsters, and then it gives you better items in the end, as far as like what it drops in the end. So that's why you reroll, because most of the stuff in here is only a couple exalts, you know. Like, see, not so much after what's in the thing as much as like trying to get more items out of it. This map is gonna be mid either way because it's not an Alder's Saga one. Thanks for the like, Elite. And then there's some, like, if you're running on an Alder Saga, you can guarantee that it's like a 4, or it'll give you like, it's like every rune in there is guaranteed to be X amount of sockets. So like I have one on my map right now that's a 6 socket, and I got another one that's like a 7 socket guaranteed. So if running those, the reroll is always guaranteed to be however many sockets is guaranteed on the map. So you can basically just, if it's not a good 7 socket item, you can reroll it and just hope maybe you get like an Alder Saga, because the Alder Saga is like 40 divs right now. And it's 7, and that's what Alder Saga is, it's 7 sockets. So if you use an Alder Saga when you open your map, it'll actually say it on the map that every rune in here is guaranteed to be X amount of sockets. Here. Oh yeah, that was a good one. No, for not being Alder Saga, that wasn't terrible. That was like 5 div. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean here. On the next one here, I'll show you. It's something that just is on your actual waystone when you go to use your map here.
Go on.
Okay, we get rid of this, okay. Alright. So, when you're setting up these expeditions, there's some things that you want to check for. So, like, see how this, the island rumor here says, cold as ice, a good fellow, and a wild roaming free. Now, I know good fellow is a boss. I don't really want to fight the bosses. We don't want to see those in there. But, like, but if we get more than 4 grands, yes, you know how this says, now this says something fishy. So now I know that's 3 grand expeditions guaranteed, right? Okay, so cold as ice, wild roaming free, a good fellow, something fishy. That's 3. Okay, so that's not something we want to put a grand expedition on. Over here, I have it bookmarked. Over here, see how this one's bleak and awful, nothing to drink, and warm but risky? Those are all 3 grand expeditions. So if I move this in my inventory again, it's now Endless Cliffs. That's also a grand expedition. So I know if I pop an Alder Saga for 40 div in my inventory, and then I use a grand expedition here, it's guaranteed to give me 4 grand expeditions, right? So, and then when you do use an Alder Saga, it'll give you maps like this, where it says that all Verisum Remnants have at least 5 rune slots, all Verisum Remnants have at least 7 rune slots, have at least 6 rune slots, and you can get it up to 8, I believe, is where everything on the map is at least 8. But that's basically how you make money doing this. So yeah, you just always want to check the rumors before you put anything in. And if it's just a bad one, you could just put a logbook on it. The logbook's a div just to get rid of it, to path to the next one that's like decent. Hey honey, you gotta leave soon? Well, it's almost 2. No.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, so now, okay, so this is good. So this is like, right off the start, we got an opulent rune. So every monster, every rune after this is also gonna have that opulent rune boosting it, which it gives everything more monster rarity, right? Yeah, there's a lot to learn here. Okay, so the way that works, that gold rune that we just locked in right there is a guarantee. It basically makes everything after that, every one of the remnants after that gold rune, drop better stuff. Ooh, that is... Okay, 3 perfect exalts. I mean, that's not terrible. I was hoping it was something better. Passion of Alder. I mean, the remnants are fairly good this round too. 3 annulments. Fuller's Hunt. Yeah, so unless the one that's down here is like absolutely amazing, and it's like an Alder's Legacy, then we're not even gonna bother with this one. Okay, yeah, so we're not gonna even bother with that one. Alright, so we got the first one here that's a guaranteed that has the opulent on it. Okay, so if we're gonna have to use 2 spirit bombs anyways to get over there, I'm gonna grab that one, and I'm gonna grab this one. What is on this? Okay, that was an orb of annulment. And then I want to grab, is there a way I can do this to grab both, everything right here? Yeah, right there. Alright, so we keep going. Grab this. The 3 perfect exalts there. And after each one of these that is locked in, it gets so, it gets harder. Right? So, like, it gets to the point, like, where, like, towards the end of this, here, stuff will start taking, like, 500 million damage. Or to like, just kill it. It gets really nuts. Gotta go after this map. Alright, man. Okay, so... I actually do think I have enough to get down to that last one down here. Actually, no, it's literally 1 bomb shy. Okay. That's funny. I don't even know where I want to go. I'm just gonna throw random bombs in random places at this point. Because we got every remnant that matters here.
The tide will...
I'm on controller, so I can just use my left analog stick and do it. Or sorry, the right analog stick. Alright, so now everything after this is gonna have that opulent rune on it, so everything out, every monster, every remnant after that is going to be like better loot, because that first one was opulent. And it's over 100 div an hour. But you're not making like raw div, right? It's a combination of items and divs that you're gonna get that's gonna be like over 100 div. Like, and it could be just like barely breaking 100 div an hour, 1 hour, and then the next hour you pull like 500 div. It just depends. Greater Chaos. You thought you had to move them around to place them? No, you don't. You can use the analog sticks. God, that would be really annoying. If that was the only way you could do it. not one-shotting this stuff anymore. I mean, there goes a one-shot, but like still. Everything should be a one-shot. You can just keep that on all orb that drops for you, man. If it like bugs out and it drops for just you, just don't, unless it's like oh, of course or something, you just keep it. Yeah, you see how stuff is not like wanting to get killed in one hit anymore now? I have yet to find a mirror and I've got like 3,000 hours in the game. Oh my god. Yeah, they aren't kidding when they say it's the rarest item in the game. It is definitely the rarest item in the game. I've literally found every other item. I've found like Hanakora's locks. I've found like Rite of Passage charms. I even found that like 1,000 div mana rune, like the depleted mana rune. It's like sitting in my inventory. I just don't have the 10,000 mana to do anything with it right now. It's the thing that drops from like expeditions. It's called like the depleted mana rune. It makes this like it makes a wand that's like new this season, but like the wand once you've done the quest for it is like 1,000 divs. But you need like 10,000 mana to actually do anything with the rune. God, that wasn't even the big one. This is the big one. This could be sketchy. I hit that and it did almost like only a quarter of its HP. I do like 50 million DPS or more. Probably actually closer to like, probably at this one like 100 million DPS, and like I hit that thing and it did nothing. But if you want the build planner for what I'm running, I can give you the link to my planner here. I kind of wrote one up this morning for it.
That which was lost now returns. Yes.
Just let me know here, I'll post it in chat. On like TikTok and YouTube, I can throw it in the bot, but like, or sorry, on YouTube and Twitch, I can throw it in the bot, but like on TikTok, for some reason, the bot doesn't work. Any secluded Tim? I don't even know. I've probably done like a handful. I think I honestly just got lucky. At this point, you're just dying. Um, what's your like defenses look like, here, friend? Believe it or not, Headhunter actually gives you a lot of survivability too.
Yes?
I must meditate.
I would probably say at least 10 or 15. Your build is quite satisfying. It really, really is. Here, I'll give you the link to it. Here. That is not it. I posted it on Discord earlier too. Alright, there you go. I posted in that chat too. Ah, there we go.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, this next one is going to be big. It's Barren Atoll with... We're going to do a 40% monster rarity map with a 50% effectiveness. And everything in here 7 runes. Not bad, mid defenses, just a melee build, you know. Yeah, once you get Headhunter, I feel Headhunter helps a lot with melee builds. Honestly, more so than anything else. Yeah, if you, I mean, I don't know what class you're playing. Are you a monk right now? It's kind of hard to tell you how important and strong Headhunter is. Okay, so if you're on monk, you should be able to like basically play the same setup I am then.
Step on the road less traveled.
Ooh, what is this? Everything in here is going to be like 7 runes, by the way. Some mobs just like to one-shot. Yeah, that's not... You're not wrong. Ooh, there we go. That's 45 div. Okay, so that's 1 Alder Saga already. Another... Can I get another one? What's this? Opulent rune. Two Alder Sagas. Damn, that was Astrids. I'm just gonna reroll anything that's not like Alders at this point. Do you ever reroll? Yeah, I'm rerolling all of these. Especially on a map that's a guaranteed 7 rune sockets. If it doesn't roll Alder Sagas, then it's not worth, like, then I'm basically gonna reroll it. Because at this point, I'm already at 90 div on this map. The wings look great. Hopefully on sale soon. Oh yeah, these ones are nice. Okay, so where's the bomb placement start here again? Alright, so this is gonna be an interesting one for sure. Elder Saga 1. Wasn't the other one over here, though? Yeah, it was. Yo, what's up, Contra? Okay, okay. I'll check it in a second here. I think I want to wrap around almost, grab that box, and then come back down for the other older sagas. Sometimes it bugs and won't let me put them down. Okay, there we go. I'm getting greedy at this point, aren't I? This is already 90 div. Yeah, let's not get too greedy. We're already making 90 div here. Let's just call that good. I went to England and Argentina, so you came over here to watch me. Nice. Alright. So this is a 90 div map. And you're drunk. Sounds fun. Here, okay. Now, if I can do this without getting killed in the first 2 seconds, and have enough time to get my headhunter rolling, that will be good. Alright, that should be good. I got stacks now. You bet all of your savings on Argentina? Why did you do all of it? Awesome build, by the way. Thanks, man. Alright, let's see. Oh, the match is live again. Well, I hope you win. All or nothing. There's one older saga. Yeah, I'm using Headhunter. For my build, Headhunter is just slightly better than Mage Blood. Well, it's actually a lot better because Headhunter offers a lot more DPS. Once you get everything stacked on it. And it honestly, the defenses that you get from Headhunter, especially when there's this many rares spawning everywhere, it's better. Let's just say gamble, you chicken. That is funny. Yeah, this one has an opulent rune on it, so it's going to drop a lot of loot, but it's also going to be really sketchy because everything's going to be more rare, so it's going to be like more mods and more difficulty. Should be going this way now, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. So like, if you can get your rarity up to around 150%, like going higher than that with Mage Blood, you're hitting there's diminishing returns on rarity on your gear, right? The diminishing returns start around 120%. You can go higher and it will still affect the drops, but like not to the same degree as like the first 120 to 150% will. So at that point, your Headhunter just becomes better because it gives you a lot more survivability and a lot more raw DPS than you can get with Mage Blood. Because like Headhunter will overcap your resistances and do all that other stuff too. It's not just damage, and then it also will like giga boost your DPS. It'll like double to triple your damage output when it's stacked. Alright. The amount of Chaos Orbs that are dropping is insane. How many stacks of Chaos did I pick up right there? Almost 2 full stacks of Chaos? And a perfect Chaos? And 2 older Sagas. That was like almost a 120 div map.
Speak. I will make. Of course.
I got a phone call. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Grab some water too while I was gone. Alright. Got to cash in that Verisum. But if anyone wants to join, you can join. Come. You do, I guess that actually gets the most from Headhunter. You do something I would never do. Stay on those exploding circles. I get PTSD from those. I have a lot of defense. With everything rolling, I have 7,800 energy shield. I will be capped on basically everything but Chaos, and Chaos will be around 55 to 60% from Headhunter. And on top of that, I am at the deflection cap of 95%, so anything that does get through that, 95% of the time is going to have its damage reduced by like 40%. So basically I don't take a ton of damage. It takes a lot to actually kill me. And don't get me wrong, I still do die sometimes, and like if it's like a really, really juiced out expedition and like it has like a lot of the more difficult runes on it, because like it can get to the point inside of an expedition where stuff will start taking like 500 million damage just to kill one rare, and it gets a little out of hand or ridiculous really quickly at that point. But like I haven't had that one of those today yet, thankfully.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of
If you have enough leechers, I guess you can do that fairly. You can hit that point fairly quickly too. All right, let's see. Okay, so I am going to cash in some stuffs here. Let's get rid of these. Why don't I always do that when I could just type it?
I'll post it right away. All right, your order is registered.
Scored England. Oh, that's not good. For you. Alright, there we go. So far I've made 135 div. And that's actually more than that, because the older sagas that I just picked up are 45 div a pop. Which I'm going to actually use. So I have a map over here. So this is I've already tested this. It's guaranteed to give me 4 grand expeditions. So when I pop this, you see it gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It gave me 5. So I have 5 grand expeditions off that one. So again, it has a 5 rune slot, and a 6 rune slot. So it's fairly decent. What you're really wanting to see is the stuff that has a guaranteed of every remnant is like X amount of rune slots. That's what you're really looking for in here. Almost Paradise, Goodfellow. So that's a terrible one to pop right here. I do not want to put anything good on that. Cold as Ice, Wild Roaming Free, and a Goodfellow. Goodfellow, so that's only 2. So we don't want to put anything there. Only 1. Alright, so yeah, there's nothing really else to put anything good on here. Okay, what's this one? A guaranteed 5. I can come back to that. We'll just bookmark it that I didn't finish that area. Because there's nothing in that area that's particularly amazing, and I had to go path to stuff to get to it. So we'll do this one. We'll grab this map right here. I have to buy tablets soon. And another thing, by the way. So, if you buy, see how these are all at 1-use tablets? You can actually turn them, if you get lucky, you can turn those 1-use tablets back into 10-use tablets, by the way. So you go over here to the Xeris thing, and you buy these. So each one of these tablets is 15 div, right? It's 5 div to buy one of these. So if I get lucky when I corrupt them on 1 use, and it hits something good here. Like that one just got more uses. That one. Item is sanctified. What? Who the hell sanctified a tablet? Okay, so that one just got an extra use out of it, so I can use that again now. That's kind of crazy. Someone sanctified a tablet. Oh, did you send me that DM on Discord, or did you send it on, TikTok here? My Discord link's in the TikTok bio, by the way, if you were interested. Here. Okay, okay. I'll check that out in a little bit then. One thing I would suggest if you don't have it, if you're on, never mind, you said you're on PC, you can't really do, PS5, you can't really do POB on, PS5, you need PC for that. Never mind, that doesn't work. I was gonna say you could get POB and basically you could use that to sim your character to, like, see what you can make improvements on, or, like, how you can pass stuff, or if there's, like, better nodes to grab, stuff like that. Okay, so I know this is guaranteed to have a 1 remnant that is at least 7. So anything that has that 1 remnant that says that it's 7, when you re-roll it, it's still going to be 7, right? No matter what. So I can run this, and it's going to have that 1 remnant there that's 7, and I can go re-roll it, and it's guaranteed to be 7. So I just got, but it's random, because if there's more than one 7 socket in the map, you don't know which one is the guaranteed one. It's over for you. That is not good, man. I'm sorry. Okay, so it looks like that is the guaranteed 7 one. I mean, 2 annulment orbs is good, but I could re-roll and potentially get an Alder Saga, so we're gonna go for the Alder Saga. Alright, for the most part, this map is bad. I got 21 bombs. Okay. What is down here? I didn't even look what's down here. Yeah, I probably want to grab that too. Okay, so actually I want to change this whole path. Ideally, I think I will draw on to grab this one. Then we go over here. We grab this. Grab that. Grab that. What I'm trying to do right here is I'm trying to grab as much of the extra item rarity before I hit any of the good remnants. Yeah, I need one more bomb from somewhere, damn it. But if I don't grab that... What if I just try and make it like, make the path shorter? $19, $20, god dang it, it's so close. Alright man, have a good rest of your day at work, I guess, here. I am so close. I need to literally free up one bomb somewhere, dude. Okay. How did I path through here? That saves me 3 bombs. There. I think I got it. I think I got it here. 18, 19, 21. Oh, it's a longer path, but I do have an extra bomb, and I can make that have another 15% extra item rarity. I think I'm gonna do that. 90% increased item rarity. Okay, this should be good. That last remnant should give me a good amount of items here. Because at the 90% rarity. Does anyone want to join? Like, I would not mind having someone in here leeching for the extra free quantity. Like, basically, there's a lot of stuff that my loot filter kit picks out. So if it's like, basically anything under a chaos is going to be filtered out by my loot filter. And I'll like throw you random little orbs and divs from time to time too. Sometimes it's just too annoying for me to grab them with a controller. As long as you can somewhat stay alive. I can actually make this do a lot more damage, just as I have to give up the ability for it to do damage on the melee hits. You know what would be funny? The breach thing that makes you basically do double damage, and then a temporalis on my chest, but like that would be a really to reduce the cooldown on it, to where it's like you could just spam it. Come on, come on. Yeah, I should put a Discord link on the MOBA build planner. Come on. Yeah, I could boot up the girlfriend's laptop here and then put that in here AFK. She doesn't have to do anything. She could just leave her AFK at the start of the map, and I basically have free 20% quant. I have a bunch of gear I need to give her anyways. It's in the guild bank.
Yes? What is it? Time is of the essence.
Yeah, if nobody from chat wants to join, I'll probably do that. I'll boot up her laptop, plug my other Xbox controller into it, and then just let it sit AFK in the maps with me, just to give myself a little more, like, free quantity. Yo, what's up, Cody? Alright, let's see. What's the next map? Rune slots of 6. Yeah, I would... Let's see, what do we have? How much does tier 16 maps cost to go buy if I wanted to just go buy what I wanted? Like, the specific mods. Like, 50% effectiveness and rarity. At tier 16. I mean, even if I spend like 6 div on a map, I'd be breaking even. And still making profit. Your friend wants to join. He's played in the past. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up really quick. So I want waystone level. $16. Search. Rarity, I want item rarity. Which one of the search things is it for the maps to get rarity on it? That's annoying. Because I would like to go like effectiveness and item rarity. Your friend is scared of me? I'm sorry. If he's not really tanky, he's probably gonna die though. Like, that's the one thing I always worry about when I'm bringing people in here. Monster effectiveness, we'll go 45 and... You're 16. Okay, so I want tier 16 waystones, I want 50% effectiveness, I want item rarity at... I'm too bad for him to play with? Okay. Like, I really don't need the assistance. I was actually just looking for someone to jump in here to make it more difficult. Yeah, those are like not even worth it. Like, it's a 6 div for 15% item rarity. I'm not spending that on tier 16. Yo, what's up, Dad? He is not longer your friend. If he doesn't want to play, but that's like, I don't really care. I'm just doing my own thing here. I need tablets, though. Good afternoon, Dad. How are you? Alright, let's see. Let's clear the filter here. I gotta buy tablets again. Alright, so we want irradiated times 2. We also want rarity of items found in your map. We want random modifiers because that's like the best thing you can get on an irradiated tablet. And I want that's 90 div if I wanted to set it up like that right now. I mean, I'll make money on it, but that's like really expensive. What other games do I play? I played not very often anymore, but I used to play Diablo a lot, and now and like War Thunder a little bit, and then a couple different FPS games, but that's like about it at the moment. Yeah, exactly. High risk, high reward. I mean, I'll make the money back. I'm not really concerned about that aspect of it. Like the last set of tablets, I made 130 div off of, and well, actually, I made 200 div off of on the last set of tablets, so I'm not like too concerned about it. And then like you do the whole like when you get it down to 1 charge, you just corrupt it, and then sometimes it'll like give you an extra 10 charges too. I don't know how many times I've gotten like double tablets out of doing that. Expo is like the best thing to do in the game. Like it is an expensive setup initially, but like once you get that past that like initial expensive setup, it's probably the best farm in the game. Hands down. Like this one was at 1 use and I corrupted it up to 11.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not using cast on crit. I don't really even know what I would put in cast on crit. I almost bought it. I almost bought an amulet with cast on crit, and then I was like, you know what? I don't even know what's going to be a benefit here, and I'm having already so many mana issues, I decided against it. Oh. Oh, well, that just paid for the tablets. I think that's probably the easiest I've ever paid for a set of tablets, like right off the first map. There's like 270 div. Honestly, I might actually just use that because I need one anyways. Because I really want to get, I want to pick up like Wanderlust so I can drop and not have to worry about these slows anymore because they're really annoying. Yo. Thanks for the sticker, Dead. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm not going to be looking at chat for a few minutes because I need to pay attention here. Just be aware. Because I'm not going to risk dying on this. Good luck, you have to go. Okay. Got this. 300 div, there's an Alder's Legacy at the end of this chain, so like... Yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna use it and get Wanderlust, because, like, man, these slows are, like, lethal. Oh, that almost hurt me. Whatever just hit me, that was all of my energy shield in one hit. Why am I having so many problems keeping Headhunter stacked right now? Like, is there not no rare monsters spawning? There we go. Where are my rare monsters at? This is gonna drop an Alder's, the Alder's Legacy here. If I can do it without dying here. This is not wanting to spawn me rares. There we go. 270 div. Anything else I get on this map is just gravy now. Now I can play a lot more aggressively than I was. I like playing super aggressive if I'm like, if there's that many div on the line. Like, we're not taking any risks. Oh, that hurt. I get my energy shield back, please. Why does everything hit so hard right now? I mean, I know why, but still. Alright, that's 5 div, 5 annulment, Alder's Assault, an Alder's Legacy.
Speed.
Alright, that was a 300 div map. Huge. What are these shoes worth? A div.
Can I help?
We're gonna just list these for like 360 exalts and go from there.
What is it? I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
I mean, that frees up 4 skill points. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I need a Wanderlust. I'm not even gonna sell that, I'm gonna use it. Alright, I gotta... Hopefully this actually lets me turn off the dynamic resolution here, so... Making my video. Come on. There it goes. Oh, I want that off. It turned it back on. Alright, there we go. Now it's off. Okay, so I need to go buy Wanderlust now because I just found out Alder's Legacy.
Good.
My game just crashed. Okay. Whatever. The fire resistance is a little lower than I would like it, but like completely immune to slows. I'll make the fire resistance up, and I get free 4 skill. I get another 4 skill points that I can move around and use on stuff. I need to check POB to see where I want to put this stuff. Passos, import, items and skills, import, calcs, configurations. So if I wanted to drop these 4 skill points, and I wanted to get the most use out of them, what is this? That's 3.2%. That's 2.1, 2.1, and then 4. 1.4% per point. Alright, and I have 30 rage. Tin combo. I'm full HP. I'm checking POB really quick on something, guys. I'll be right back to the game here. Hmm. So my POB says I'm doing 70 million DPS. Arcane Surgeon, Holy Mire, Fortified. Okay. I gotta figure out where I want to put these points. Hmm. I could either stack it into more defense. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Put those points there.
Evil cannot touch a pure soul.
Chaos inoculated there. Okay, I actually have 1 point left. I don't even know where I want to throw it, though. Alright, we are now immune to all slows. Yay! Might as well go play blackjack at this rate. I mean, if you know how to do it, you probably got better odds. Alright, here we go.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Why is my hair upside down? What do you mean I don't have hair? Okay, this actually isn't a terrible map so far. I only got 15 bombs, though. That's gonna be rough. Okay, first one's obviously gotta be the opulent rune. Then we gotta grab that one. What's this one do? Obviously, respawn is higher rarity. What was even all the way over here again? I mean, there's a couple big ones, but like, ooh, the amount that I'd have to give up to get to those is just ridiculous. Because, like, no, even going over this way, I only have 4 bombs left to get 1. Guaranteed 6 div on this map so far. I mean, overall, this is going to be a good map. Do I know Warframe? Yeah, I actually, I've actually been wanting to play Warframe a little bit recently. Again. Oh god. Alright. Okay, there's the opulent rune. That means everything after this should be really juicy for the loot. This one makes everything respawn as a higher rarity. Yeah, I've been kind of watching all the, like, the new stuff that they're announcing for Warframe, and I was like, I really want to go play it, but, like, at the same time, I really need to stop switching games every, like, couple months for stream, because it basically just stunts the channel's growth really, really badly. So I kind of need to stop doing that. It's like, so, like, if I do, it'll have to be off stream, unfortunately, or, like, maybe, like, just like a once a week type thing on stream. Money, 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 money. What was your? I'm like 14 or something. I'm not like super high or anything. I'm not like anything crazy. I just got into it, like, I just started playing it for the first time in like February or something like that. Nothing to drink, cold as ice, wild roaming free. What else is on that? I'll throw an Alder Saga right there, right now. Something fishy. Yeah, that's 4. That meets my minimum. Soul fight, nothing to drink, something fishy.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Drink something fishy. Okay.
Another
Oh, I
step
forgot
on the
reroll
road
items.
less traveled.
Yeah, I don't want to do that without those. That would suck.
Another step on the road.
I'm gonna have to turn on the fan. It's getting really hot in here again. That sucked. My rerolls are not wanting to be good this time around. Every single one of them so far has been like a joke. Oh, that one hit something like a bigger socket I set. Okay, what is this one? Perfect Chaos. That's a guaranteed 6 exalts. Or 6 div. One, 3, 4. Oh, I was taking the gamble that was the 7 that it was guaranteed, but I think it's the one with the perfect chaos. That's the 7 guaranteed. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. Maybe I get something better. Nope, it went shitty. Okay. I mean, the good news is there's enough things here that I can probably delete this entire map. What was over here again? Anything worth it? Nah, everything over there was bad, alright. So we're just gonna go pop bombs on everything here. Okay, go down here. That basically covers this entire area. Got that. Covers that entire area. Grab this. Okay, from here on out, I think I just grab the rest of these currency chests. Basically grabs every currency chest on the map, so like either way I make a little bit of money.
What secrets make them?
So I actually got it to work in POB. I do like 200 million DPS. I can't play here or government block the game because it's you guys can play War Thunder. What? That's weird. Actually, you can't. But Gaijin was originally a Russian company. I mean, you guys got like Tarkov too. Like that's a Russian company originally. Is it dynamic resolution still on? No, it's not. So you can't even play games that are made in your own country? Is that what you're saying? Bro, that kind of hurt it right there. Give me a VPN. This map sucked. That's crazy. Ooh. Almost got killed right there. That map actually was terrible for loot, but like... just everything just did a lot of damage, but the loot was horrible. Actually, that is a div. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some water and like turn on the fan, etc. I apologize if this creates some background noise. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to get water. And some ibuprofen for my neck. There's a high chance in this cliff cold as ice that if I saga this, it'll hit this too. In this cliff cold as ice. That's 3. I think that's a 4. Cold as ice, warm is but risky. Yeah, I gotta check this again here. Come on. Cold as ice, warm but risky, endless cliffs. Star Drinker. I think these are it's reading both the same 2 nodes. 2 things can happen on these ones. It's either only those 3 nodes, or it's gonna be like Giga Juice and it's gonna drop 6. So it's a gamble if you're gonna lose money or if you're gonna even make money. I've done well enough today, I'm gonna take the gamble. Here. Alright, it was 3-3. Yeah, that was a risk. That was what I was afraid of. But it happens. It's whatever. Actually, no, it might have been 4. Well, let's play Roblox PoE. I'm good. So, let's do these 3 really quickly here. Because I've already gotten like a 200 div upgrade today. Actually, a 300 div upgrade. I'm not too sweating losing 30 div on a gamble. That's not even guaranteed loss. I might make my money back. I don't know. We don't know. If there's an Elder Saga on one of these maps, we're good. It's good. It's all good. You never know what there is going to be. Because I got my Wanderlust now. Okay, we're gonna reroll that. What's on this? That's gonna be a reroll. Reroll that. Oof. Gross. I think it said 1 guaranteed +7 slot, right? You don't see a donation link? Because I don't have one. At the setup. I mean, I think super chats and everything are turned on. That. Alright, before I make any decisions, is any of these worth coming down in here for? Absolutely not. Unless I turned off super chats. I don't remember. I might have turned them off. So far, this map has been crap. Yo, what's up, Art? I got another upgrade. I finally got I got Wanderlust and put it in my whatchamacallit, so I can't get so I don't need the slow stuff anymore. Other than that, nothing really. I haven't changed much. Slow immunity, so I freed up 4 skill points to put us somewhere else, so I grabbed more damage. I think my POB is reading it at like 70 million DPS now, 80 million DPS. I can post a screenshot on Discord. You're such a chill guy. It's so fun to sit here. Thanks, man. Yeah, freeing up those 4 skill points let me put some like skill points into like a lot more like additive damage, and then yeah, so like there's a lot more because I didn't really have much other than crit damage. Now I put in like another 80% additive. Oh, and I changed out my gloves for a pair of gloves that gives me more power charges on crit simply because it's like a little bit like more it's just a slightly like faster on the power charge generation. It's really not super noticeable, but it is like in the giant packs it's noticeable. And this map has been bad. This was bad. Ooh. What's your stream schedule? I usually stream basically every day, except for like Mondays usually, unless I have like an appointment or something that day. then there's sometimes I'll even stream on Monday. It depends.
Go on.
Thanks for the sub, Contra. You need to get a better quarterstaff. Yeah, that's probably going to be the most expensive upgrade you're going to get.
On the road.
Is a quarterstaff. Ooh, that was not great, but it's whatever. I'll take that. Okay, there's 12 div right there. There's an opulent rune there, so if I could figure out how to path that to where I could grab that opulent rune first and then grab everything else, that would be ideal. Perfect regals, I don't really care. What was up here again? I want to go up here. I mean, that disables the opulent rune that's down here. So I don't think I want to go down there. Three bombs left. There's no way I can path anywhere useful with 3 bombs, is there? Do I just leave it at 3 bombs left? Or do I see if I can, like, get somewhere that... I mean... I can almost reach it, but I can't. Not that it's worth anything. This is 13 div already. I'm not gonna get greedy. Okay, you gotta go. Alright, it was nice talking to you, Contra. I'll catch you tomorrow, maybe, if you're around. Yeah, I don't know if the POB Ninja's updated yet. If it hasn't, I will, I can just, send you, like, a link on MOBA or something with the upgrades. Here. I'm gonna put that in screen. I'll put the DPS screenshot from my POB into Discord really quickly here. I've not found a single mirror yet. Maybe one day I'll actually find a mirror. It's on the, like, I found every other item in the game, other than that, though. I've gotten, like, locks, I've seen, like, rite of passage charms, I've seen basically everything but a mirror. Oh, that and voices. I haven't seen voices yet. But I'm not exactly farming for voices right now either, so, like, it's not surprising that I haven't seen it. There are, I put the screenshot in the Discord of the POB damage calculations. That's not even accurate because it doesn't account for Mantra of Destruction, which is basically 70% increased damage to, again. Or, not increased, extra as Chaos, I believe. Let me see here, double check that. Yeah. So if that, and I don't even think that accounts for having Charge Staff up either. Or Headhunter. It definitely doesn't account for Headhunter. So we're actually, in reality, if everything's rolling, we're probably talking closer to somewhere around the lines of, like... 200 million DPS? That was 14 div right there? $408K, that on the projectile side or the actual slam? Because the slam DPS is not really something that we should be going off of. If you want to look at your projectile side of the DPS, because that's the 90% of your damage right there is your projectiles. I'm finding all these, like, 1-div exceptional bases that, like, I'll probably go through and sell them all later today.
What is it? As expected, time is of the essence.
Another step on the road.
Of course. I forgot that. If I'm gonna forget something, it literally is always gonna be that.
Yes. As expected.
I don't really care. The girlfriend was here, she would murder me because she loves running those, but yeah.
Less travel.
So far, I've found 2 tin sockets today, though. I got the spirit boon today as well. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that one. How many bombs is it gonna give me? 21. Okay. That's because monsters can't be. We can't do that. Monster hits can't be evaded. Those are both really bad for my setup. Conjures moonbeams. I don't give a crap about moonbeams. Slay monsters are gonna respawn into stronger monsters. Yeah, we want that one. That's 100% something I want. Monster hits can't be evaded. We can't run that on an evasion build. That doesn't make a difference if I one-shot them. Okay, what's over here? 40% increased rarity of items dropped by monsters. That is a lot of bombs, though, to get to that. That is like, I have to use like almost 5 or 6 bombs just to get to that one rarity node, man. Oof, I don't think that's worth it. Okay. Can I do that that way? If I can wrap around here. Grab. Immune to cold damage is bad, but this one over here I can get, and that would be useful. What is on this? I don't really care. I just want to see what the rune does. That doesn't really do anything amazing for me. 19, 20, 21. Okay. This is the setup. This is setup is probably going to get me killed, but like, we're going to try it. We got rebirth runes, we got extra rarity, we got... That last one is going to be insane. Especially because it's going to have every monster that spawns out of it is going to be duplicated. Yeah, but it's really nice not being able to be slowed by anything now. No more chill problems. Oh god. Something just smacked my whole energy shield in one swing. Okay, we're gonna go over here and let my energy shield recharge for a second here. I'm stacked up for resistances too, so like that was it just hit that hard. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the webcam really quick so I can do a recording for someone here. And the mic for a minute. This is kind of my own build that I've been working on here, honestly. That's like probably close to 200 million DPS. It's basically Falling Thunder on a monk here, but really hard hitting. Alright. Turn back on the webcam. I think I got enough there. I still have goals at this one. I mean, there's a couple things I want. Still. Okay, now this is gonna be the big one. Good luck, you gotta go. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. And catch you later. Okay, you tried you mean the breach farm? Okay, I don't understand how you only made 5 divs. Did you sell the sacks? Or did you use the sacks? Because you're supposed to, like, if you look at this, you're supposed to grab the breach sword sacks here. Where are they? Breach. Like, every time you run one of those, you should be guaranteed to get at least 1 to 2 of these. Like, it should be 24 div and, like, per sack. Per stronghold. If you're running it with, like, 140% waystone percent on your map, on the strongholds. And then on top of that, you should be getting like a bunch of womb gifts that you can turn into catalysts. Those catalysts, some of them are worth like 2 div right here per, like some of these are worth like 7 div for one of these. Just one. Reavers are like 4 div for one. With tablets. If you're talking about the breach tech that I had a video up on, that's basically, you're not raw divs are mid. Yeah, your catalysts are my 5 div. Okay, so how? Are you running like low level maps? It doesn't make sense to me. I'm trying to figure out like what's going on.
As expected.
Because you should be guaranteed at least 12 div, a minimum of 12 div per stronghold. Selling just the sacks, not let alone the thing. So like that's not like 100 div an hour farm. This that's like maybe 50 to 60 if you're good, if you're doing good. But like Grand Expeditions are the 100, or where you're gonna make like 100+ div an hour.
Keep your chisel sharp.
So the way you do the breach strongholds is you basically run that center map, and you only really want to do the 4 fortresses. I gotta find where one I have one now here. Okay, it's been completed, and I'll go over it with you here. Okay, so this map is guaranteed to get. This one here is the one you want to do. It's guaranteed 13 div. Okay, this one, and this one are the only ones that you really want to do. All these outer ring maps, you can do them, but you're not going to make a lot doing them. It's kind of just a waste of time, in my opinion, okay? Now, on these, irradiated tablets are the only ones that work. So you run irradiated tablets. On this, you only want, like, you just want a map with a high waystone percent chance, and it'll make it drop 2 Breach Lord sacks, okay? It's like a 140 to 145%, okay? And then run these. Each one of these fortresses should be at least 8 womb gifts. And and you need to have your atlas set up to where it's giving you a guaranteed lavish womb gifts here. And so basically you need to go 1, 1, 1, 2. Is how I have mine set up. 1, 1, 1, 2. Here. Okay? So you do that, and then you basically just go, and then the screenshot that's on the video, you copy that for your tree, for when you're turning in your lavish womb gifts, and then you should be making it a minimum, like, 30 to 40 div an hour at the very least. It should be pushing close to 50, sometimes almost pushing 100.
Speak.
If you're doing it right. So, so like the biggest though, that's how you gotta do it. But I don't know how you're not making at least like 12 div an hour at the minimum. Because like you should be able to find at least 1 stronghold an hour. And like at least get the breachlord sack to sell for divs. Can I spare some tier 15s? Okay, so you're not even doing them on tier 15s. That's why you're probably, if you're not doing them on tier 15s, that makes more sense. Yeah, whisper me in game and I can give you some. Here. Okay. Yes, you should be at least making a good amount doing that. My game name is here, I'll give me a second. There you go, that's my game name. Most of my tier 16s are corrupt. Tier 15s are corrupted at the moment, though. Alright, look at Discord.
Another step on the road less traveled.